Welcome in, brothers. Just dad to gum, March 21st at 8:26 p.m. Eastern Time. Welcome in, brothers. I don't know what's going on with the blinds, man. That's so weird. I'm going to have to figure that out first attempt. But we have a good one tonight, brothers. Again, we're going to be busting up in this Crimson Desert. And the IGN brothers, they keep saying, and the other brothers I've heard, crybabies, as we like to call them, that this game's too hard. Crimson Desert. Too difficult. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's good to have a challenge every once in a while. Now, brothers in the chat were saying that I was about to get to the point where they were struggling in the game, which I think would be like the third boss or something. I can't remember what boss I'm on. Second or third. I think it's second, excluding the prologue boss, to be technical. But anyway, brothers, I uploaded a video of what I thought in regards to the game so far. I've only played, what, 5+ hours? And I'm enjoying it so far. I don't have any complaints. So let's see if that streak continues or not. I hope everybody had a great weekend thus far. Let's keep that trend going of having a great weekend and get some first attempts in this here video game called Crimson Desert. Get some delicious dessert. Crimson Desert. Oui, oui. Graham. What's up, brother? Level 4, frequency unlocked. Very cool. Welcome in, brother. Very cool. Let's get it, brothers. The stream level. It's the system I've been working on, brother. It's supposed to reset every stream, but I haven't looked into why it doesn't yet. Yeah. Let's get situated here. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I gotta go find Woody, the sheep. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've already changed the the key bindings in my head. I'm like, yeah, I remember hitting this button there, bud, and that's what I remember doing there, bud, and now I'm used to it. So let's go in here and let's just restore to default and have our brains get melted from that. That'll be fine. No one will care. But how we been doing there, brother? We got some enemies. It looks like. Oh shit! Jesus Christ!
You want to keep going?
whipping ass with his sword.
Again! Hit me again!
Parry!
I'll grind your bones!
Slam that biatch. You're mine, buddy. Ain't no need to run. Not too bad. Can't wait for. Did you just have an Hina Huna Hana Prism? I already forgot what I did or said. Probably. Arrows. Wow. Give me the arrows, please. Thank you. Give me the arrows. Thank you. Give me the... There we go. What's this? Oh, I have to put my sword away. That's why that happens. Okay, that makes sense. Spring started 1 day ago. The equinox occurred. The equinox. Is this Wooly? It is now. Where do I have to take this fella? Return to Willian. Look at our journal real fast here. And find Willian. Okay, that's what I have mapped. Or marked already. What other follow suit still waiting for that? It follow suited down here. Like, the exact day it turned spring, it was like, alright, fuck it, it's spring. But in other words, it's summer down here. That's how she goes there, bud. What is this? Cannot sell. Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out in a minute. Can I put this sheep on the back of the horse or something? You know what I mean? I want to walk the entire way like this. No, the answer would be no. Okay, that's stupid. It's 35, golly. It's it was 85 earlier here. Cools down at night during the spring. So it feels good out there right now. That's crazy. 35 degrees dadgum. Around 20, that's dadgummin'.
Wooly.
Like I just slammed that bitch.
Wooly?
Wooly the woodpecker.
Was this the friend you were looking for?
Wooly? That's not Wooly. Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Throw the kid off the cliff.
Oh,
ain't already offered to help get Willie back.
Agree, mate.
So can I take him? He's mine now. I want to sell my livestock. That's what I want to do. You know what? It's fine. That's too much effort. DSL5 got that kid looking through. Well, DSS5 is not out yet. That's just a thing that they're advertising.
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't. Hello, traveller.
Smoked eggs.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Oh, there's something right here. What is this? A bounty. Bianca. All right, let's excuse me. Let's focus up here. Okay, so they have the resources marked on the map whenever you find them, which is nice. For it or against it, I like it. It actually makes Grace from Resident Evil look uglier. That's true. Secondly, I don't care, because the thing is that we're going to probably get to a place where the hardware aspect of things is going to be harder to achieve due to the current climate that we're in. And whenever you take something and turn it to software, there's always a decline of quality in some way or fashion. Like somebody down the road 10 years from now is going to be like, now if we continued down the path where we were going to make graphic cards out of pure diamonds, this is what the quality would actually look like. And then that they'd show the fucking video that they, you know, I created a graphics card made out of pure diamond that I got from South Africa. It's blood diamonds. And I got it through not what you think. It was legal. And look at here. You get 10 frames more per second with this graphics card instead of the slop that we get from the artificial intelligence that they have forced on us. But in reality, it's just going to make things cheaper. You get what I'm saying? It's like, shut the fuck up. Stop complaining about shit. You can't change anything like that. It's just like, it is what it is. You know? If we all had a say-so, we would still have CDs. Or we'd probably still have shit on fucking floppy disks. You know what I'm saying? Like, just shut up. That's not how it works. It's like, golly, people. Like, all I see is people bitch online. That's all they ever do. Like, get a hobby. Or something. Shit. Damn. So I don't have a problem with it, nor do I really care. That's how I feel about it. I suspect it's going to have some pretty good... obviously, the intentions are good. And I have... the suspicion that it's gonna make some things pretty nice. Not immediately, as with all things, you know, especially in today's world. Instead of testing things secretly or privately without giving it to mass audiences of the days past, because that's a risk, and you'll lose money if you do that. Because if it doesn't turn out to turn into anything, then your investors are going to get mad at you. They can't do that anymore. That's why things like, that's why video games just get released in shit states, or shit quality, because the investors, the business folk, they say, spit it out, man. You've been working on this for literally 3 months. This should have been done 16 days ago. And I was like, buddy, you guys are having me make a fucking, a fucking map the size of the continent of the United States.
What a fucking waste.
What do you mean it should have been done 16 days ago? We just started on it 3 months ago.
What are you doing?
Get up.
Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Hell yeah. Who's next? Oh, I see. What is he actually focused on? Hornless goat.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
And we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up. The coin.
Bloody imbeciles. You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners.
We picked up every damn pebble around.
One second, brother. I saw your message.
But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
New Xbox console will be released to devs later this year. You wonder if that will have any AI components. It might be what it will be missing. I believe it probably in some facet will. I know they were trying to work on an AI game assistant that was like built into the Xbox game app on Windows. And just to be clear, I'm pretty confident that the new Xbox console is going to essentially be what the new Steam box is, which is just a PC. As hinted in that in reference to the fact that they are releasing a like a Xbox mode on Windows, purely Xbox mode, where it's essentially you can control all the elements on your PC via a controller, which is just Steam Big Picture. So I suspect it's going to be their challenge to that of the Linux variant of Steam OS, because obviously it's Windows. And then I would imagine Sony is going to follow suit. Nintendo are just a bunch of stuck-up, stubborn little shits, and they'll stay within the realms that they're currently in because they think that they're right and they can sue everyone who disagrees with them. That's probably what's going to end up happening. I predicted it like 3 years ago or something like that, that gaming consoles were not going to be a thing anymore. And I say that like I'm a fucking genius or something. I'm not. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying if you pay attention to the signs, you can see that's where it was headed. If they don't head that way, they are probably retarded. Because if you look at the numbers, PC gaming is big, huge, big numbers. If you tap into that market and make it a hybrid, but you advertise it as a console, it will cause a potential crossover for PC gamers who may not have the money to continuously build large PCs, or to tap into that audience to not scare the console brothers to be like, okay, yeah, this is technically a PC. Oh, look, I can watch I can watch Netflix on this and use a keyboard to search for my favorite Netflix show, to find my favorite propaganda show on Netflix. What am I going to watch today on Netflix? What's going to get me worked up today on Netflix to make me hate my country? and stuff and stuff like that. Does an Xbox mode for Windows coming out? Yeah, it comes out in April. You want me to look it up real fast? I'll find it for you, brother. Xbox mode Windows 11. Yeah, the Xbox full screen experience. It was leaked, I believe, like end of last year, and people were like, "Oh no, that's not possible." All right, let's watch and see what these dumbasses have to say. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like doing this. Let me do this instead. Microsoft announced the 2026 Game Dev Conference that is rolling out a full-screen Xbox mode to all Windows 11 PCs, not just handhelds, but also laptops, desktops, and tablets. The rollout begins April 2026, initially in select markets. It's a rebranding and expansion of the earlier Xbox full-screen experience, which first appeared on devices like the Asus ROG Xbox Ally and Xbox Ally X handhelds. The mode provides console-like, controller-optimized interface for browsing libraries, launching games using the game bar, and switching apps, while preserving Windows openness and flexibility. Users can switch back to the standard desktop easily. So yeah, it comes out. Then, the upcoming next-gen Xbox console, codenamed Project Helix, which will play PC games entering alpha in 2027. As their aggressive push to merge Xbox and Windows ecosystems more deeply. The emphasis on PC as an increasingly central part of the Xbox platform, with statements like positioning Windows as foundational for future Xbox gaming. Rather than waiting for the new console hardware, Microsoft is proactively directing Windows gamers towards an Xbox-like experience now, just like everybody's doing. Oh my gosh! This builds on prior previews available since late 25 to Windows insiders and Xbox insiders with refinements, such as better battery life on handhelds. I don't give a shit about that. So is this just gonna bust up and be the new OS for Project Helix's console, if you want to call it that? Oh, what a do there. Family Games. Welcome in, brother. No, Xbox mode on Windows 11 isn't likely to bust up and become the full OS for Helix. What we know, official confirmation and timeline, Microsoft, being they, unveiled Project Helix, hashtag as the code name for its next generation console during the 26th Game Dev Conference. It's described as a hybrid device that plays both traditional Xbox console games and PC games natively. Alpha dev kits are slated to go out to devs starting in 27, pointing a probable late 27 or 28 consumer launch, consistent with a 7-year cycle from the Xbox series. Hardware uses AMD suck system on chip, co-designed with Microsoft for next-gen DirectX features, dramatically improved ray tracing, advanced neural rendering. I think these brothers are starting to get mad at NVIDIA for like doing their own thing, where AMD is like, oh, we'll keep working for the gamers. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why I keep seeing all these investments into AMD from people like Microsoft and specifically Xbox and Sony and Steam. But I did read that they are working with NVIDIA now. Steam is anyway, to fix some stuff, I think. Boy, summarize this, man. Shortly, what is it gonna be as far as we know for a OS on their new console. What it do, what it don't do. We'll run a heavily customized console-optimized version of Windows. Okay, there we go. So yes, it is fucking stupid ass. Yes, it's gonna be basically Windows on a console. Just like, and it's gonna be the. If you use the Xbox mode that comes out in April, you're basically the beta testers for the new Xbox console, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. The first AMD system that I'm using, and I think it ran better than any Intel system. No, I mean, they do. But you have to understand this. Like anything, it's always a cycle. It always circles. It always circles. Intel was great on the i7 versions, and then AMD came out and slapped them like a year or two later. And then Intel came out with the i9s or whatever it was and absolutely slapped the AMD out the window with those. I could be wrong, whichever version, it doesn't matter. And now we're probably about to be in the cycle where Intel is going to take over again, and then AMD will come back and start cooking. That's just how it is. What's going to be like, what is the Windows they were using called? It used to be for like store computers and the rest of it. Store computers and the rest of it. I don't know, I can't remember. The only thing I remember is like when Microsoft's Media Center. That's the only thing I remember. But that was just like a little. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It was basically you could watch all your downloaded adult content. Because that's what I imagine it was only used for, and pictures and whatnot. And a nice little interface where you can use a controller to hook up to your PC and whatever. Yeah, I'll probably try it out for like 2 minutes and then immediately change back because I hate it.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks? Those
Alright,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river,
Oh.
couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything.
He's trying to get his ass kicked, ain't he, brothers?
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
Alrighty. What else is on that list, boy? 70% complete. The Dark Veil. Investigate the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Yep, alrighty. Before I do that, I'm probably going to go back to the blacksmith and see if we can level anything up. Gutted. Been pretty rough. The killer migraine. What is going on? It's like I woke up with a headache too. Like, what is going on, brother? It's so weird because Swamp Wife had a migraine today too. Like, are we being attacked by aliens? Like, do we need to, fucking, I don't know. I got the whole, like, do the thing where the kids hold hands and they're all like circled around the world. You remember that from, like, they're trying to make you watch videos on how everybody is equal or something stupid. That's probably what we need to do. We all need to hold hands, the entire population of the world. Make sure you wash your hands, and then like do some type of a Jewish spell or something. I don't know. What is this? Is that a lizard? Come here, bud. I wanna... Yo, stop jumping. Yeah. Come... Actually, yeah. There we go. Oh, a chameleon. Wow. Very cool. It destroys you, get blurred version, and feel sick as a dog. Yeah, no, that's how, I mean, yeah, that sounds like a migraine. That's how it does Swamp Wife, too. It sucks. It sucks and sucks, I tell you.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
Oh, look at here, brothers. La 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 la.
Good luck to you.
Oh, fuck, I'm poor.
You'll save your life out there.
I thought I had more money than that.
Searching for a sturdy blade? Drop by whenever...
All right, let's get that. Let's get that equip, boy.
You need an edge.
Look at there. Wow.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Boy. Really want to play this game though, mate. He loved it the other day, just couldn't get to the grips with what I should sell. Yeah, now if you buy them little inventory pouches for like 60 copper or whatever it was from these guys, that'll help out a lot actually. I went from I think maybe 50 to 87 slots now. Whatever I can't remember what you start off with, so that was always that was nice, a nice realization.
All my weapons are crafted. My skills are always at your disposal.
Oh, I just got an artifact, I didn't realize. What's up, boy?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, NT? Is that what you meant? Okay. We need some more iron ore. Timber.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. I'll be here. What's up here? Yo, what's up, bitch?
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
You say it like that again, you're gonna have a problem with me. What do we got? Dang, that hat looked stupid as shit. I was like he's wearing pantyhose on his head.
Take all the time you need. Don't be a stranger.
Stranger? Okay. Look at that dog. Jindo. Yeah, Windows Me, okay. I just thought they were just the stupid name for the operating system of that year. Man, that's a lot of money. Could have used that money, brothers. If I'm being honest. Oh shit, that barrel just attacked me. Alright. Okay, I didn't want to try to open the door, but that's fine. Let's try something real fast. Yeah, did y'all see that? That was kind of cool. Let's try it again. That was kind of fun. Alright, buddy, get up.
You! Watch it!
Let's try it on this boy. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. You just fucking fly off a tree. Man, it's a strong ass tree. You can't store anything in your storage of the camp? Have I heard of that problem? To be honest, I haven't even gone and looked at my storage in the camp. I don't even know what's in it. I don't think I've done that once. Let me go look after I cut this tree down. I read today that this game was supposed to be a sequel or something to Black Desert Online, and it was originally meant to be an MMO, but they changed their minds at the last second, and that's why the controls are, according to them, clunky, is because it was meant to be for an MMO, but they changed how it worked last minute. Which to me, the clunkiness, I've explained it in a video I just uploaded. To me, the clunkiness doesn't feel necessarily clunky. It feels like Legend of Zelda. The newer ones, you know what I mean? Like the way he moves and everything, it feels exactly like that. It doesn't feel, which has that clunky feel to it, but it's not like bad, I guess, once you get the hang of it.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
All right, let's see. Dang, well, I got so many masks. So left a supply chest. Tarnished ring. Oh, I got a cinnamon spear. I don't know how this in here. I can't store stuff in here either. And once you take it out, you can't put it back in. Ah. So apparently you unlock a house later. So yeah, they're just trying to encourage you to build a base. Okay, so that's what I thought. That's what I remember reading, but I wanted to make sure. So the storage, this supply chest right here is only for like the items that you do not loot whenever you get into encounters. So this is whenever you'll find stuff that you didn't pick up off the ground or whatever. That's what that chest is for. So you don't necessarily have a, you don't have a big ass storage yet. I guess it's trying to encourage you to go get a house and whatnot, a base if you want to call it that, which I don't know when that happens. I suppose we'll find out maybe tonight, brothers. Maybe we'll find that out tonight.
I saw it with my own eyes.
How much money do I have? 3.36 silver. Let's read the others before I commit to that. Alrighty.
Good day.
Good day. That's an ugly ass mother sucker. A snail. All right. Let's go see what this is about.
Can I help you? I need extraordinary materials to craft. Everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking, it'll draw every eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight. Then it struck me how marvellous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some?
Catch you a fish?
Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Catch a fish?
Always happy to meet folk. Ah,
That's a weird looking
horse will
mother
receive
sucker.
the best treatment here.
I didn't realize you could manage your horse. Yeah, I'll level this bitch ass up. I'll level you up, boy.
Ah, your horse will receive the best
Oh,
treatment.
I am
Would
too
you
poor
like
for
some
that. Yep,
advice
good talking to you,
on-
bud. Bye. See.
Your next visit shall be
Lord
met
have
with a
mercy.
ready horse.
That's all right. That thing's expensive. Rodabel Fishing Dock. Liberation requirement. We must liberate them. Let's go here. Cannot teleport in the current state. What state am I in? We in America? Let's, yes, go to my marker. Try to get some of them resources right here. Got to do a little bit of mountain climbing here. I thought I saw some iron right here. Was that blind, brothers? I guess it was the shadows. Oh no, there's some right there. I see it. Or this might be copper. Yeah, that's fine. I like copper. There you go. There we go. Let's see what's up here. The fuck? Is this? There's a damn village up here? The hell? Brothers. They got raccoons up here too. Becca Greatex. Fort Anvil. Looks nice. Let's see if we can get inside Fortnite. I'll take that.
Out to you and all. I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
I didn't fucking ask what you were craving. Copper's found in nature. Oh, fuck. Man, that thing bit me. Lord. How do you get inside this thing? I'll just knock. Alright, that works.
Greetings, warrior.
They're just like, greetings, warrior. Jesus fucking Christ. Brothers, he just lifted this on his own. What the? Just let him go, let him go.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. the hell? Yeah, what's happening to you, bud? Uh-oh.
Give it up, weakling!
They just killed the dog. Dude, that's crazy. Why did they do that? Damn, he got his ass kicked.
What?
What? Delicious. Don't worry, I'll give you him a proper burial. That's just crazy.
Consider yourself well met.
All right.
Let me share a plant that'll set you right.
No, you what now?
Hello to you. How can I help you?
Blue lavender eases both restless nights and a pounding head.
Oh, there you go, Bear Family Games. Lavender.
Feel your spirits settle and your body lighten.
You need some lavender, brother. Have you ever seen those sporting games where they're dressed in full knight armor and they beat the shit out of each other? It's like MMA except for knights. What up, cuh? All right, I've gone off path here. That's a nice horse.
Yes, mate. What?
What? Oh, it looks like they hung the Wicked Witch of the West right here. Hmm. All right, let's get to the copper. Or excuse me, to the iron. That's the whole reason I came here. I don't know if that's some up here. This looks like something else. What that is. Azurite. It has a right to be Azurite. Wow. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of whenever I watch those night fight things. Is like, Jesus Christ, I know them things be heavy, boy. That's just crazy.
Let's see how you fare.
Take them alive!
Nip you there, yeah? Yes. Dead.
Whip that ace. Whip that ace on a horse.
Hey up! Yeah.
I saw there's more copper up there.
Hey up! Faster! Hey up! Ho!
Let's see what we got here. This is going to be, I know that's iron. What's my horse bitching for? Boy, what you crying? Oh, they right there, ain't they?
I saw that coming.
I'm beating the shit out of him with a pickaxe. Let's not do that.
I live for this.
Oh, hell no. That's my horse, you son of a bitch. Won't you do that to my horse? What am I doing? That was interesting. That was crazy. I wonder if I can cut this. Yeah, it just farted before me. It didn't want to be hit. Let's get on up here, brothers. We'll see what's up here, then I'll go back and see what I can level up, if anything. And then I'll get back on the main quest line.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
I don't see any artifacts near here, which is interesting. I'm trying to get a better vantage point. There's one. Like right over there. Maybe one right there too. Let's go to this one right here. It's closer. Members 1v1, 2v2, 5v5, 7, 7, 10, 10, 12, 12, 16, 16, 30, 30, 150, 150. Mix sex, yes. Type outdoor or indoor field arena. Huh. It's kind of interesting, I guess. What the hell we got here? I think this looks like a satanic ritual place or something. This Epstein's Island. What's going on in here, brothers? Okay, we got something shiny over there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Go. Hey up.
Nice. Spot the trickery in duo. What does that even mean? This up here seems like it's nothing but a bunch of dadgum. Like back country road stuff, you know what I mean? Let's keep going. Let's go back behind us, see if we can find a city or something nearby. I'm just trying to unlock some, Alrighty. I'm just trying to unlock some dad. Who is this?
Too dumb to surrender!
I'll let them do their thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big old question mark here, so there is something here. I just noticed. Obviously, it must be in this big old hole. Oh my. Look at this. Garnet. Shiny. What just happened? Okie dokie. Now we can fast travel there. Now I gotta figure out how the hell he get out of here. Uh-oh. We're gonna die in here. The hell? I'm gonna die. How do you get out of here? I know I could just fast travel out, but still, like, how do I actually get out of here? Whatever. There's still a big old question mark right there. Oh. That makes me want to climb. Oh. Well, good thing I'm meddled around here a little bit. Nice. Let's get back to the blacksmith. I think we'll be able to level up shit. What up, boy? Yeah, kill him.
How fares your day? If you want something unique, just ask.
broom. Okay.
This forge has restored many fine blades. This forge has... I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
You ain't going to ever hear from me ever again. All right, let's see what you got, boy.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Good luck to you. Thank you.
I wish I had enough money for that armor.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
How fares your day? This forge has restored many fine blades. This forge. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
All right, brothers. This is the main story. One second there, brothers. All right. Main quest line, here do we come. What was that red?
A fine. Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Oh, I could give my horse some shit. Ooh, some horse stimulant. I might buy that, saying that's for my horse, but I'm going to take it myself. Oh.
I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you. Your horse is... You and your steed are always welcome
Oh,
here.
that ain't my horse. All right, anyway, let's get moving. Let's get moving here, brothers. We're running low on coin, so we must do some things to get the coin.
If you have something to say, say it.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka-2, please, see, reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
Lies.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time. And the true monster revealed.
What? I'm scared.
What's the matter? Come on, tell us.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
All right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
That son of a bitch.
Bastards.
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us.
Level 5. What's up, brother Captain Ice Hawkatua? Welcome in, brother.
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please
help save our healer.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon.
Yeah, we back on that Crimson Desert. It's a very deserty desert. All right, let's see what we got to do there, brothers. We going on a road trip. There we go.
Oh.
It looks like we're gonna be on the road for a long time, you know what I'm saying? Not that long at all, really.
Hiya! Hiya!
How do I get down there?
Yeah.
You okay, bud? Golly, look like you got your ass handed to you. That was a pretty epic. Timber Turner Wainwright. Oops. There's something over there.
Well, fuck you.
Who you talking to? That's what I thought, buddy.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
Hiya!
Alrighty. I think that's where it was, is over here. Go ahead and pick up this artifact. Empty bottle.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What the fuck's going on? Get out of the way. What's going on here? Oh my. Stay back, horseman. You stay here. I shall investigate.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Those bastards. They always go after the healer first.
Maybe too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
Excuse me.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this?
Rock. Say
We
less.
should have just given it away.
I like rocks.
It is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
We gonna save them just in the nick of time, brothers. I'm on fucking fire. First attempt.
Here. Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you. Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life. He's the one who rescued Solomon, save us all. If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
He would have died, dumbass. What type of question is that?
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life? Now we have to find Hubert. Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town...
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer. Yes, yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Skystone.
Skystones again.
Please rescue our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
Dang, it's tough whenever you can't find a healer to play with you in PvP games. That's just crazy.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. I'll make a pit stop here. I don't think I marked it. There we go. All right, let's go rescue the healer.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some big ass trees. Look at these things. Oh, it's too fat, huh? The hell? Is that fireworks? Yeah, what's going on here? Alright, horse, you're kind of in the way. Polymer peel and some boots. Golly. I about got, brothers. See if there's like a... Is that a snake? Man, this place is falling apart, brothers. Here we go.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Okay. I wonder if I have to put the... Let's push into the thing here. Nope. Okay, well maybe, because there's a block right here. Let's see if I can move these out. The hell are these? Come here. Is that a fox? Yeah. Get out of here.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Wait, what was I say?
Our connection isn't complete.
You must encounter a certain person to start the purification. Explore the continent to find... Oh, okay. I didn't see that message. Alright, well. Whatever. Okay, we got a question mark, I presume, in this area, based upon the cloud icon-ish thing. Yep, here we go. Alright. Very good. I need to go here as well. What this is. Dang, this is a nice house. Ooh, Lord. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, shit! It's an ambush! Good Lord. What's in here? Ugh. Dude, this is crazy. Nice. That was a little weird.
ya. Hiya!
The fuck are they doing, brothers? Look at those people. Yo, let's go see what they're doing. Oh, sweet tater.
I'm gonna take time with you.
Yeah, this place is weird as hell. All right, so we got a bounty up here.
Go.
That I'm gonna try to get. Since it's in the area. Looks like it's down below. Let's get some information about this because I can't remember it. Blix. Apprehend the outlaw. Unauthorized excavation of state-owned ruins. Bounty will be paid to anyone who apprehends this fugitive and delivers them to be contributor words. Okay, so we gotta capture him alive. Wherever this man is. Let's play it nice and casual, brothers. Oh, he must be like in the mountains somewhere. Weird. Because it has the arrow pointing down now. Then I went all the way down and then it started pointing up. Brothers. Oh, I see maybe. No, that's nothing. I'm so confused. Oh, is this?
Cut him down. Bring me his head.
He's got to be like in this crack or something. I can't explain where the hell this man would be, other than potentially like right here. Here we go. Alright, I have no idea. I don't know about this one, brothers. Unless he's like in the sky or like fucking underground. I don't fucking know.
Hiya. I pass through you like wind.
The fuck?
I entreat you, please undo these bonds.
Did you attack the guy, my guy? Like, what are you doing?
Oh, Solomon, please. Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon.
Feels like Red Dead Redemption, yeah, it does.
Bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm, well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
Shikatu. Okay. And we're going all over the place now, brothers.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody Greymane. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight. Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him! The Greymane.
What up, cuh?
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt. Get him! Show me what you've got.
What the fuck? Could you let me play the game? Fucking Windows. Did y'all see that shit? Yo, dude. Why is Windows doing that? I'm hitting control and fucking...
You can't go for much longer.
Says you.
Come on. Come on.
You're almost done.
Got him.
Enough. My orders were that you be treated with respect.
I thought there was a game mode on this keyboard to prevent something like that happening.
In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
That was annoying as hell, brother. I don't know why I did that.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps.
There's a shiny tower in the distance over there.
Power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him. Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think?
What do you think there,
quite
bud?
a mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
Wouldn't you say there, bud?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. Now we're going back over Shion.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I was just thinking that'd be cool as fuck if you could just cut through that. That's literally what I just did. That's pretty bussin'.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden power.
It looks like we may have got ourselves a boss here, brothers.
Expensive and all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Let's get it.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
I gotta get my brain in the right space for what buttons to push.
You pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
God damn, buddy. Could you relax for a second? Dude. I gotta get my brain in these right mappings. Because I've tried doing all the other goddamn bobbies, and it does not work. Let's try it again, brothers. I'm thinking I might switch control to Q.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No one can take it from me. His power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. This should be good. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Block. Dude. I don't understand. I feel like I'm developing arthritis.
You lost your power, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
The fuck? A skill has been learned. Evasive roll. Press Alt while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Oh, I see. Fuck out of there. It's over for you! Beat his ass! First attempt. Got arthritis doing that too because of the keybinds.
No, quickly.
Unbelievable.
Tend to my wounds.
Golly.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Wow. A piece of wood. Chapter 3. Howling Hill.
Goodness, thank you. Now, I can breathe easy.
A bit of bloody good news.
The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Alrighty. Abyss Gears. Abyss Gears are imbued with energy of the Abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in Abyss Gears. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. Well, that quest is done. Guess we can keep trucking along on this quest line stuff. Investigate the back alleys of Hernand.
Cliff!
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
They're hugging.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
You can't.
What of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels.
Kind of curious how this game
You mean
feels
Marquis
on a controller.
Serkis? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Let's see if it'll just auto pick it up.
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Let's see, brothers. Yep. Instantaneous.
Here, I've heard the new head of the Gold Leaves is young and bold.
You mean Shakatu?
Aye, he was selling livestock at a bargain to celebrate his appointment.
Oh, that's right. He compensated
Hey.
more than what I lost.
Wait! Who are you?
I could ask you the same question.
Let me go!
You get paid. I go home. We both win.
What you talking about, bud? How do you open up the camera? Or the... Excuse me, how do you open up the map?
I never understood until I drank the brew myself.
There we go. Right here.
I can't live without dreamer's bliss anymore.
Here you are.
Here you are.
Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Give me that money. Okay, 2 silver. That's a good amount. I didn't realize I was... a brother bounty was walking right in front of us. Oh, look at that. That one's right there at us. Go get this one. I'll try the controller a little bit, brothers, and see how it feels. Honestly, it does feel like it was optimized for controller, because I feel like in the beginning, this could be wrong, they were potentially betting on making a partnership with somebody like Sony, but then they ended up, I guess, seeing the potential in the game, and then they changed their minds.
Then it's a cell.
But we'll see. I might be completely wrong, and I'll end up hating it shortly. Let's see. Okay, R1 and R2 are to attack. Alrighty.
Fine day for it, no? There's good days and bad days.
This is blue circle right here. Oh, that's homie.
Andrew and Naira will be in shock once they learn Cliff's back. He must have plenty to talk about. But let's wait till everyone's back together.
Good day and all that.
I thought I smelled that cupboard.
How do you jump? Oh, square. I wonder if they're inside. They must be inside this building.
Should have tossed that out ages ago.
on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels? I've one for sale. Oh, it's a little worn out. What do you say? I'll be willing to let it go cheap. Just give it a spin.
The hell?
Feel that. It's top grade leather. Leather like this doesn't come around every day. It's sturdy as can be.
Inventory expansion.
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Dang, them some expensive shoes.
Leather like... Expect even better leather on your next visit.
I'm in a good mood again today.
I didn't ask.
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Dude, where are these outlaws at, brothers? They're showing that they're here, but I don't see them anywhere.
Good day. How are you?
Controller feels weird.
Watch it.
Are they are they inside this house and I just missed it?
Well, fuck you.
Vandalism. Let's do this. Okay. So confused.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Bianca.
Find that.
Let's see. Best keybinds for Crimson Desert. Let's see what people have been using. That's what I thought. And this person is doing what I was thinking earlier. They're using guard as Q. But it kind of it gets confusing. What gets confusing about it is that you got to change everything else. So changing one thing to what you believe is going to be best, and then it causes these other things to like cause a chain reaction of, oh man, we're screwed. So this might be a pretty good setup here. So let's try to get the keybinds set up. First attempt here. Okay, aim guard. I'm thinking Q is going to be best. So let's do Q. Apply, and that gets rid of a couple. The aim is now not cooking. Let's do C onto this one, shall we? Let's try C, shall we? Okay. All right, and that gets rid of crouch and slide. What could we use for that? I wonder. Let's use control for that, because that's usually another key that's commonly used in that fashion. Oh, dear me. Blinding flash is now cooked. Let's start at the top here. We'll leave that at shift. We'll leave this jump as spacebar, even though I kind of don't like it. Evade, alt, sure, whatever. That one's okay, actually. It's just, what gets me is the guard. Crouch, slide, control. Stow, call horse, that's all fine. Dismount, put down, R should be fine. Okay. Put that on V. Mark focus shot. Skill focus. I think all these are. What about blinding flash? Okay, now that messes up shield bash. Oh. What the fuck? Dude, you can't do nothing. Yeah, this website that I just looked at, Sports Kita Tech, they're full of shit. They just put something up to make people click on the website because they know nobody has any keybinds yet, and it just they don't work. Alright. You're basically just stuck with default for now, I guess, because there's like, I've tried any other natural option I can think of, and they don't work. How about this, though? Let's try to let's try to see if it'll at least let us switch our guard. To Q. And then we'll assign this to control. But you see, for whatever reason, that breaks this blinding flash. Let's put that on Q and see if it'll let us do that. But then conflicts with aim guard.
Different, no? This is gonna be great.
The fuck are they doing? I don't think my keybind saved. So I'm hitting Q and the aim guard, or still aiming. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Let me think about it a little bit more, and then I might finalize what I want to do. It looks like the outlaw might be downstairs in the chapel here. Okay, maybe not.
Craving a proper roast tonight.
Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Any action that harms others is considered a crime. When a crime occurs, a searcher that blah 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 blah. I'm just I'm
Oh, what are you doing?
beating your ass.
I think you're mistaken.
I could be.
Wait! Help me, anyone! The priests were always so kind to me.
Not anymore.
Someone's trying to free me.
Well, I don't give a shit. I'm getting money. All right, so let's see. Where can we turn this lady in? Why did I get fined? I'm putting these people in jail and they're fining me. Yeah, I guess whenever I tackled her, I tackled one of the priests too or something.
Someone's trying to free me.
Tell it to the judge.
An innocent soul like me would never do such a thing.
Tell it to the judge. I don't give a shit.
Just the sight of blood makes me faint.
I don't care, lady. I think she's getting on my nerves.
I had no idea such horrors had befallen the priests. I had no idea.
This impressive work. You know, still, if I want to go in the future, bring him here.
Yeah, that covered at least 1 silver of my fine. That's crazy. All right, there's one more that's like right around the corner, apparently. Yeah. Excuse me. Having fun? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hippo, good to see you again, brother. How you doing? The fuck?
Finally, someone found me. I'm a master at hiding. How did you know?
I didn't. I felt like ringing the bell.
I hope I'm not the only one you found. I know. I'll help you track down the others. Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
You're tired of all the fake hate? Yeah, that's just whenever a game gets a lot of hype, that's just what happens. People can't think for themselves, so they do what they believe is the popular belief or the belief of whatever popular creator or whatever that they like would believe, or what they're telling them to believe.
Good day.
The only thing I don't like so far is the controls. That's it. But I'm sure they'll put out a solution eventually. Yeah, the popular streamer mentality, that's right. I think the devs put out a message earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Hello, fellow Greymanes. 36 hours. They've been listening to feedback. Best improvements in the game in particular were where the discomfort many players have experienced with the controls. We are currently preparing a patch to address this, so that's great news. We also want to apologize for not providing keyboard and mouse players with a satisfactory gameplay experience. Well, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Please know we are taking your feedback seriously and working to improve your gameplay experience as quickly as possible. If you encounter any other issues, submit the shit there. We're following your experiences across issue reports, videos, live streams, and community discussions. Every reported and shared experience helps us make the game better, and we truly appreciate the time you take to share them with us. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. There's Brother Tectone. The controls are 90% of the issues that I had with the game. Amazing news. Yeah, that's really the only issue I've had so far is the controls. I tried plugging in the controller just now, and I didn't like it. The camera didn't feel smooth to me. I bet probably combat-wise, it probably feels great. And that's what I was saying right before you got here, brothers. I feel as though they could have potentially been making a consideration to make a deal with somebody like Sony. So they were primarily focused on making the controls for console and the flow better with console. But they decided that wouldn't be the best idea. And then they were like, we're going to do it ourselves and, release it on PC and all that other jazz. Is my stupid theory, but I doubt that to be true. But, that's just how it seems. You're a 15-year vet on controllers, so I'm used to your thumb. Two purposes at the same time. Yeah, no, I do both, but I prefer mouse keyboard over anything, if possible. The only game I've not played, or I do not prefer controller, or excuse me, mouse keyboard on would be like, recently anyway, would be Neo 2. Neo 2 I could not play, or the first Neo, I could not play those on mouse keyboard. Neo 3, however, I loved it on mouse keyboard. So, yeah. Yeah. It probably would just take me a little bit of optimization in regards to my, you know, camera speed and all that other jazz, but I didn't feel like sitting here and messing with it. Right. Yeah, no, most certainly I'm not bashing it, no. Because I know certain control schemes take time to get used to. Take, for example, Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown, if you don't know what that is, I'll just say it, even though you probably do, is one of the extraction shooters, but it was, you know, first-person perspective made in the, what engine is that? Doesn't matter. Cry engine. Took me a second. And Crytek, or whatever. They, original controls for that one to aim was shift right mouse button. And that's how you ADS'd. If you didn't want to ADS, it was just right mouse button, as in you were hip firing. And if you weren't holding down the right mouse button, whenever you would click the button to shoot your weapon, that would swing your melee weapon. That was different and that was unique. It took me a little bit to get used to because I'm not used to that with, you know, first-person shooters. You expect to right mouse click and he'll shoot. And there's a separate button usually for melee, like F or V. So that was unique, and then I ended up falling in love with that controller schema. They added, you know, regular layout or you know, a different normal FPS layout later, and I didn't like it. It didn't feel right. So I suspect there could be some things in regards to how this schema is laid out for the keybinds that it may not make sense right now, but maybe I'll get used to it over time. So far that has not happened, but I'm not doubting that it... what is this? Got a balance on a rope. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. But it does seem strange that some of the keybinds cause collisions with the other keybinds, and it's like, dude, why is this having an issue with this? It's like I only use that button whenever I'm in this mode versus this mode type thing. So I don't know how, is that 10 miles on a rope? Can you imagine? That'd be crazy.
Good day.
Good day.
There's good days and bad days.
That's right.
That's just how life is.
That's right. That's just how life is.
That cursed... Best steer clear of that thick-browed swindler.
If you want good leather, you've come to the right place.
I don't know where this bounty is. It's acting like it's inside this house. I've always been a console player. I play on computer sometimes. I started out on console whenever I was little, and the reasoning for that really is because you know, that's the only thing I was exposed to. And secondly, I did not have internet growing up, period. We eventually did get dial-up at some point, and that's all I had.
Greetings,
until I was like 16, maybe 15. And then we were only able to get satellite internet, which was absolute dog shit.
Do I want to?
A fine harvest.
So therefore, you know, I really couldn't do too much on a computer. The only game I played online growing up was RuneScape, and that's the only game that was able to handle a dial-up connection. Never had the money to spend on a good PC. I get that.
I'd eat fish over any
I'm a dumbass financially, so I did the thing where I, you know,
Fine day for it, no?
financed it and did monthly payments. That's how I paid for my PC. Which, if you think about it, that's kind of what people do with phones, like who are obsessed with phones. So I was like, well, the fuck's the difference? Probably about to get to the point like that anyway. Like, honestly, like seeing some of the prices for some of these new next-gen consoles is going to get fucking weird.
That's just how life is.
Was it smart? No, it was pretty retarded. But it did allow me to stream. You know, that was one of the reasons I did it, is I wanted to live stream, so I got a better PC. I've always wanted to do it, but I didn't have. I've never always wanted to do it. That's a lie. I wanted to do it whenever I discovered it was a thing. You know, as I got older and began to graduate high school, and I was like, dadgum, people live stream and get fucking money to do it? That's crazy. So that was always fascinated in that. You just came into some serious cash and have been debating. Any advice? Well, I mean, that depends. What's your goal? What is your goal with this serious amount of cash you speak of? My number one recommendation would be to become a YouTube member. that's the most bang for your buck. Become a Swampy legend and pay up. You know, there's multiple tiers. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't force anybody to do that, but you know, it's free country. Do what you want. I ain't no dadgum financial advisor. You grew up on Xbox, got a PlayStation on Christmas. Goddamn, that. Well, goddamn, brother. Holy moly. Well, thank you. You just became a member. Brer Hippo. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you for taking my advice. Yeah, right. It's that easy sometimes. Dang, no wonder old people, not saying you're old, buy stuff on QVC. It's just that easy. You know, thank you, brother. Seriously. Brer Hippo. That's too funny. I forgot what I was talking about, and also what the fuck I'm even doing right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to find this dumbass bounty. I don't really care about that anymore. The hell yeah, I appreciate you, brother. That's awesome. That is most certainly awesome. Where the hell's the what? I must have unclicked my main quest line stuff. So let's see. Yeah, I did. Speaking to Marquis. Where's that even at? I should have hit the button to pull it up on the map. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's progress this main story. How far have you gotten, Brer Hippo? You've lurked since Wukong. Always great stuff. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That's crazy. I appreciate you, ma'am. That is very kind of you. I know there's a lot of lurkers, and I appreciate every single one of you. You probably heard me say that, if you've ever lurked whenever I've said that. That was kind of a dumbass statement, but it's true.
Well met, Grey Mate.
It's like, yeah, you're saying the obvious.
Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord, the Grey Mane has arrived.
Grey Mane.
What it do, Grey Mane?
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves.
huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a
The guy kind of looks like
suitable
the
location?
CEO of Twitch.
We'll take what we can get.
Tam Clam Cheese.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready.
The maces are cracked.
Why
I don't think I've seen a mace yet. I've seen the
There is
hammer,
value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
but I haven't made the hammer yet.
Until we meet again.
Oh, excuse me, brothers. I apologize. Let me look in my inventory, see if I even have one. Nay. Oh, okay. Hammer and mace is the same thing. I gotcha. Yeah, technically, yeah, that's right. Blunt weapons. Yeah.
Well met, friend.
You taking a dump? What are you doing?
I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow.
Why is she sitting like that, brothers?
I'd best bring it in before it's all a wash. Oh. I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow. I'd best bring it in before it's all a wash. Oh.
Okay. The 4x the damage on bosses than swords. That does indeed sound correct.
You're a good person, friend.
I should have stole that in front of him. Alright, let's lock in.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him.
These
so it's
people.
the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
These people are a bunch of scaredy cats, ain't they? I've done pretty good with like this thing. My first attempt at that son of a bitch. The goblin boss thing. First attempt at them hard. But I did get arthritis because of the mappings of the of the keyboard. That drove me nuts. That's really the only thing that stopped me from like absolutely wrecking his behind. Was just getting used to the, because you know you got to use more of the mechanics that are available to you. Like I parried the piss out of him multiple times, and that was very helpful. But I think I was hitting that by accident because of the, you know, trying to reach over for control constantly whenever I'm trying to block, and it's also the same button you hold down to lock on like that, you know.
There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe, but we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates.
Yeah, it is.
Shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
I posted a video kind of like explaining my thoughts of the game so far, which is, I believe it is worth the $70. Spoiler alert. I mean, I say it in the first 5 seconds of the video because I don't want to waste people's time. But then I go in depth. And one of the things I said is it kind of reminds me, the control scheme of this game on mouse keyboard kind of reminds me that of Monster Hunter. Because they had some weird mouse keyboard control layouts too. And whenever I first played that game, I think somebody recommended me to play it with a controller because of how it is on mouse keyboard. And of course I ignored them and their words because I didn't care. And I could see why people prefer controller over mouse keyboard on that game. So I would imagine it's probably this, like what your suggestion, Brer Hippo, is the same thing for this game, really.
Everyone in Hernand is grateful.
I'm just being stubborn at the moment.
Your name was widely known for being the direct recipient of your efforts. It leaves an impression.
Oh Lord have mercy, get stuck.
You for your efforts as well.
Just a business.
You're welcome. Is aesthetically wise, it's worth the $70. I agree.
But I won't pry.
Runs great. It does feel great. Only thing is the controls. And I didn't even explicitly say that in the review because again, I've only played it at the point of me making the video. I'd only played this game for like 5 fucking hours, and you expect me to complain about the controls at 5 hours in the damn game? That's ridiculous. I was also reading online that people apparently were they were refunding the game because they couldn't get past the first puzzle in the sky whenever you were sitting here with me and the other brothers watching me struggle to figure out how to fucking solve the thing where you had to go up and like put your nuts on the circle to make solve the sky puzzle. People refunded it because they thought it was too hard. We're at that point, and we're at that point in society where puzzles have to have yellow spray paint on them in order for people to play the game and feel comfortable. You know, because we're getting dumber. We're, instead of going up evolutionary wise, we're going down. We're getting too stupid for our own good. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. What do you want me to do, dude? Oh, I just didn't get close enough to him, I guess. Yeah, it is, brother Captain Hazahokatua. Let's get off the horse. People keep saying it's a sheep rescue game. What the fuck? Yeah, the one quest where you give the sheep to the kid?
Keep up the pace. Let's carry on.
Did they just did they skip everything else?
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien.
Moist was bitching. Okay, I'll say something after this.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal? I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our guest.
Let's begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
So yeah, the thing about Moist Critical, in my opinion, yeah, he makes the videos where he sounds funny in his words, and he has opinions. The thing is, in my opinion, and in my assumptions, is his opinion is going to be whatever the popular opinion is on Reddit. Because he understands that if he says what is popular by his base, which are those who are mainly on Reddit that don't have a life, If he says what they are saying in the subreddits, he is going to get millions of views and people are going to like him. It's not actually probably what he believes. He waits until he sees how the internet reacts to something, and then he'll get on there and he will agree with them, so that way you feel good and like, yeah, dude, you're saying what I'm saying, dude. That is crazy. Like, Moist Critical knows. He knows how this plays. That's what it seems like from my perspective, seeing some of the stuff that he makes videos on. And he could, for example, you know, getting into the realm of the mass deportation and stuff of that nature. He made the video where it's like, yeah, that, you know, constantly bashing about the Epstein files, the current administration and whatever, right? Getting into the politics of things. People are in mass complaining about that on Reddit. He suddenly makes a video talking about how terrible ICE is or whatever, right? You know, or something like that. I can't remember. I'm probably making shit up now. But I'm like, dude, do you think for yourself, or do you just get onto Reddit and see what people are bitching about, and then you make a video in favor of whatever they believe? That's how it comes across to me. He farmed the Stranger Thing ending for weeks. I didn't realize that, but that's kind of funny. That's crazy. Oh, we can change genders. Damien uses the rapier as her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks to pierce through the enemy's weak points and suppress them instantly. Press F1 to open the character menu and select domain. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alrighty, we're switching genders, brothers. Oh, there's a bird on my shoulder. I forgot how do you interact with a bird. What the hell's going on here? It won't let me, I'm hit. There we go. Whee! I'm still fine as okay, what am I doing? Move the sex. Where do this? Ooh. Is this a sack? This is a sack. Gotta find a mallet. Complaining. God, that was kind of fucking weird. Did you see how she just looked at the fucking camera? What the shit was that? That was kind of creepy. Guess I gotta do it from the... Oh no, just let me. There we go. Drive the stakes. This is an interesting quest. Alright, now I got to push the wagon. Do I have to move all these sacks? That's crazy. If I do. Wait, what did that say? Smash the rock and push the wagon into the tent. I'm gonna lurk in dirt. Be in the stream, just can't reply. No worries, brother. Hell yeah, enjoy that movie, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member as well, brother. I do appreciate that very much. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Some fine stone. I'm very confused. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've been doing this wrong. Okay. Now what? Push the wagon, raise the banner. Okay, good. How do you push it? Oh, I just got to take shit out of it. Okay, now this is making sense. Why won't it let me push the wagon? Maybe it's this one. What am I doing wrong, brothers? It keeps giving me the option for the wagon and then it'll disappear. Approach an object to get into position. Use your movement controls to push it in any direction. There it goes. Dude. Does it say hide? Oh, Lord have mercy. That was interesting. Brothers, I'm about to lose my mind. What am I doing wrong? It's most definitely this wagon I'm supposed to be pushing. I'm about to call my lawyer. What's going on here? Like, dude, just push the fucking wagon. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Do these need to go into the wagon? I wonder if that's the issue. God damn it. Come here, you fucking sack. Alright, let's relax, lady. Brothers, it will not let me grab this fucking handle. Let's see if that'll reset it. Oh, I would, yes, I know, I know it says push the wagon into the tent, but it will not let me fucking push it. I've tried grabbing the goddamn button now for 14 fucking hours. You see what I mean? It will not let me push this bitch. Well, let me push this bitch. And she keeps looking at the fucking camera, making me uncomfortable. Okay, lady. Like, let me do something. Up. Dude. Is it because the shit's in the way? Look at that. It's giving me the option to do it like when I'm in the air. But not while I'm up on it where I need to be to like actually fucking do anything. God damn it, dude. Just grab the fucking thing. I'm about to reset the game. There's no way that this is this goddamn complicated. Absolutely no way. Welcome back there, Brave Grip. Let's see if controller does anything different. Smash the rock and push the wagon. I've already smashed the rock. What is this shit talking about? Let's let this bitch ass load and see if it fixes it. The fuck? Bird, come back. Donate camp funds to the donation box. I ain't donating shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hell, I look like. Okay, let's go see if we can raise the banner.
Fortune's favoring us this day.
I don't know where the banner would be raised. I suppose the wagon is needed to be pushed first. Alright, here's what I'm going to try to do, brothers. I'm going to try to take everything out of this goddamn wagon. And see if that fixes it. Push certain objects here to lift. Approach an object to get in position. Use your movement controls to push it in any direction. Well, that's most certainly not what the fuck is happening. She's pushing this shit every what type of way. And then jumping up on the mother sucker. Alright, let's go raise the banner. Maybe that'll trigger something. I don't know. The fuck? Alright. Alright, that's done. Now let me push this shit, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I just spent like fucking 30 minutes on that. What was even the fucking point of that? Cliff story. Okay. That is crazy. I think I need me some more sweet tea latte after that. That is unbelievable.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking?
Your mama.
Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
One second, brothers. I apologize. Yeah, the lawyer's already been... He was called earlier, right before you got in. Goo Megatherian, welcome in, brother. I'm enjoying it so far, brother. Other than the mental breakdown I just had over the wagon, otherwise everything's great. They didn't have any of the yellow spray paint on there like Ubisoft, so I didn't know what to do. What am I supposed to be cooking? That also didn't have the yellow spray paint on it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Let me back out. Let me read. Make clear soup? Oh, I love clear soup. That's fucking delicious. I need some water. How many I need to make? We'll just make 3. Who cares? I needed to make 2.
Something to eat would be nice.
Dang, y'all whining. Get that damn soup right here.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating
all
a meal
this.
prepared by a grey mane. Nothing better than a nice
So take your time.
Let's taste
Enjoy.
great. We can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot.
Which is water and grass. Mmm, delicious.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see if we can store stuff in here now that we have this camp. Supply chest is at one of the camp. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions along with supplies produced at the camp is collected and stored here. But I believe you cannot store items into the chest. That is correct. That's kind of weird, but this is what it is. Is that big green motherfucker an orc? I don't know. Let's ask him. I just kicked him in his gonads. I don't know what he is. What is you, boy? He could be an ogre. You know what I mean?
Oh, dear me. Be well.
He's angry. Whatever he is, he's angry. Yeah, exactly. I believe it is an ogre. Who the hell are you? Look at this guy. He's about to fall asleep. Fortnite. Dude, why do I owe these people money? I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? All I did was tackle a priest by accident. Not that bad. I mean, I didn't mean to tackle the priest.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you. Bastards. Like, daggone. Have some manners. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. I could get the horse, but I'm too lazy. As in, just hit this button right next to my finger. Give me 1 second, brothers. Let me, go get me some more sweet tea, light ice, tell little swamp wife good night, and then I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Excuse me. No, the soup was wiggly. It was wiggling like a mother sucker. Although they had a squid or something in there. Bread. That look delicious. All right, brothers, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're back. Look how tall my chair is now. I got this chair, $40, I think. And I modified it so that way it's tall as fucking shit. What's the only sea without any coastlines? Ass Sea is a unique landless sea in the North Atlantic Ocean. Clockwise circulation in the North Atlantic, yeah. Interesting. Thing though, boy. Look at this thing here. This thing, boy, it's tall as hell. Because this is a standing desk. It's crazy. Alright, let me try to sit down in it now, because it's 6,000 feet too high. Like, I could, like, my feet are just hanging here. See, this looks like a normal height. Like, I'm the same height as where my camera should be. This is crazy. And I have to lean over if I leave it this high. This is higher than piss. It's like a bar stool height. All right. This still is a lot higher than what I was, but it actually kind of feels... It feels kind of nice. I see that. I see what you did there, bud.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment? Can I help you?
I think I just got a touch. We finally secured the Abyss gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss' volatile and dangerous power. Avoiding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. I'll guide you to someone who can help. From the White Crow. And we also got another letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who the fuck. Peak chair. That's pretty neat. What y'all crying about over here?
Thank the ancestors, Cliff's alive. Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Get your handicap ass up on this horse, and you better have your fucking sticker, because I want to take advantage of that, please. Call your mount and ride it, then wait for your companion to loop up on behind you.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals. It all flows through here. Even word of a certain grey man vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds.
I was curious what would happen.
Twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I'd wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since the tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
Give me that iron, boy. You good, horse? Or are you just gonna chill? This is ridiculous. Over here, horse. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Hiya. Oh.
Ah. I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon.
Yeah.
And moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them.
Hiya.
There's still resistance. But no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread. Oh, and Nair and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Stranger?
The Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two.
I see.
Made it.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye. for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff.
Bitch!
What happened to his leg?
He got fucked.
You're not hurt, are you?
Yes, he
Same
is.
as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff. Marius. What happened to your leg? Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give him what's coming. It happens.
Why'd he get so close to him?
Bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death.
Half to death?
I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Alrighty. That's a new location that we have now made it to. Pretty big ass map, ain't it, brothers? Let's go take over this compound.
Hiya!
Hellebore. What is that? False hellebore. Alright, let's go kick this ace over here. And then we'll see what we can do after we kick some A's. Found it.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, probably not a good idea to fight with a pickaxe.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs! Don't try to run now!
Whip that ass. Region Liberate. Where was my sword? Why can I equip that? Great sword. Alright, let's take a look at the map real fast. I'm gonna hit these just to take them down since I see them. And then I'll start heading east to the next quest location.
You pissed off the wrong guy. Fleeing cowards!
Time to take them down.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Dude, could you block when I tell you to? Damn. There you go.
Fleeing cowards! This is your end, Greymane! You pathetic mutts!
Cooked them. Now everybody can go fishing again. It's a lovely day in the swamp. Let's cook some meat or something.
Fine day for it, no?
That looked like a big old nasty sack of shit. My favorite. Let's make fried straight tater. Look at her. Looks like a turd as well.
Good day.
Every legendary catch starts. Catch plenty.
We could cook some fish.
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod. Would you call yourself an... You're welcome here anytime.
Thank you. Is there anything inside this house? Oh, we're locked. I'm saying there's a paper somewhere. There it is. Salt roasted fish. Delicious. I want to go to the blacksmith really fast. And then I'll go on the main path here. Excuse me.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. If you want something unique, just ask.
We making that mace.
If you want something unique, just ask.
We want unique things. That's right, Brer Graham. He's probably like, damn, just tell me to upgrade it to the max. Shit. Why are you making me do this over and over again? Oh, bloodstone. What is that?
Stay. If the song of the
I think I know what it is, actually.
Return whenever.
I think I know what it is, brothers.
Searching for a sturdy blade? Good choice.
Thank you.
All my weapons. Remember me when... your blade grows dull.
Now we got that full kit, boy. Okay. Now that that's done.
You'll need good timber to build
What the hell's this dumbass doing?
Someone told me Payloon has lots of great grown-ups.
Kick him in the back of the damn head.
Be gentle. You should have backed down.
Yes, what can I get for you? Our quality is top-notch. Thank you. Enjoy.
I've never seen an egg before in my life. Oh, I'm poor as shit. Okay, let's stop buying stuff.
Goodbye for now.
Dang. I didn't realize how poor I was.
What's the trick to catching them?
What is this? Oh, this is the place I could not figure out how to get the fuck out of.
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to get out of here? God damn it. What the fuck? I think you could get out right here, but apparently you can't. Why can't I, like, just propel myself up with this big-ass hand thing? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. I don't know, brothers. I don't know. Pretty stupid. Let's ride our stallion here. I think I'm gonna figure out what that question mark is really fast because it's not too far from here. It looks like it is, but it's not.
Hey-ya! Faster! Ja. Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Oh my.
I've had a shitty day already.
You're about to have an even shittier one.
I'll grind you to dust! Oh, bugger, aren't you? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Catch my breath. Time to trim the fat. Jesus gonna fuck off. You won't walk after this.
But he's running.
Put up a fight. I'll knock the crap out of you. Now you get yours.
Dang, how do I not have control of this yet? I just took out all the dadgum brothers. This is 60%. Where's the other 40% at? Oh no, I've taken out 40%, okay. Oh, this is a big ass camp.
You're quite the pain! I'll put a hook through you and cook you! You're quite the pain! Die! Just die! I'll put a hook through you and cook you!
That was weird.
You won't walk after this! I love you! How are you? Stand. He's just gonna back up! I'll see you fall! Get on with it then!
My horse came to save me. This is a lot of motherfuckers. You remind me of my cheating wife, you just said.
Catch my breath. Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Alright, blindy. I mean, you look like you're blind, but you ain't. Finally. Damn, brothers, we whipped the shit out of all of them. Thank you there, Brer Grim. Let's go see what this question mark's all about. Saying that there's something here, but I don't see anything. Wonder if it's like underground or something. Here we go. Look at there. Nice. All right. I guess we can go investigate the House of Healing, as they say, and then we'll probably call it for the night, depending on what that makes us do. Yeah. Excuse me. Fernand Eastgate.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air. I was on a forest patrol when a flower basket dropped over my head. It blew to bits and damn near killed me.
Sounds like a personal problem. What we got here? Let's get in here.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. They won't even let us visit.
Is this truly a place of healing?
It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyus robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
Should I go all the way back to Hernand?
Oh no. What the hell going on in here? Infiltration. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of the two approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected, prepare a disguise, or permit so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you are caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution. I've already figured that out. Once by accidente. Or was it? Thing busting my ass.
Light upon you. Not yet. They'll continue the work tomorrow.
Then leave the ladder for now.
That's where I get in. I can't remember the button.
First, you're beaten. Then, it's a cell. Let's get this over with, then. I'll put you down if I have to.
The fuck? can't catch me. You still can't catch me. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go.
Enough talk. Fine. Blame me.
The hell?
Time for your lesson, scum.
Bitch.
Devilish bastards! You fucker!
Found him.
How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead! Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing!
Granola bar.
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to them. Fuckers! Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Okay. Where'd he go?
The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
Dang, they losing their minds.
And then?
And then, it makes a man pliant as a limp cock. Wait here.
Help! Help me!
Why? You should be thanking me! I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts!
Oh, you fucker!
Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
We riding in the horse wagon?
Come
I see.
What are you doing?
I was gonna ride in the back.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any who were still alive. Huh?
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh, well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the grey maids getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet. It's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie.
Marnie.
Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hanan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? You do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
Marquis of Hernant? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others?
Yes, the two of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on.
Park that thing, boy.
Right. Those lunatics should be off our asses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse. You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me?
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Complete the activation of the camp at Howling Hill. Master Camper. Alrighty. Let's see here. So we need to go back to the camp. So we got about half of this here continent, or whatever, Hernand found out. Then there's Deniminis, and then Delicia, I assume. We're going to be going to all of those. That's going to be kind of crazy if it is.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be
always.
off now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius. Chin up.
Hey, lad. Let's go. Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Marius.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out. Shut up and walk straight. Whoa! So this is our new home?
Dwayne!
Marius! Oh, Black Bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
I nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
Wow.
I'll make a trophy with your head.
There's been no word from Naira and Andrew. Go shake them out at Glenbright Manor. Okay. Let's see. There's one of those bounties down here. A real nice meal back then is probably what, like taters, meat, and bread with beer. Avoid water because they didn't know how to clean it, if you're correct. Probably. They just bowled that water. Very interesting. I didn't even think about this chica. I didn't even think about that chica. Yeah. Pearl Abyss. All right, we're 10 hours into the game so far, brothers. That's how far along we have gotten in said game. I've been enjoying it though so far, brothers. The only complaint I have is the controls, and that's it. But even then, I started getting the hang of it. I started getting the hang of it, so there's very small things here or there, but it's just the way she goes. Bredo Hippo snuck in here. Wow. A game. Just watched War Machine. Good movie, not gonna lie, for what it was. What is War Machine? I feel like I heard that. I think my mom told me to watch that. Oh yeah, that's that movie right there. I had a coworker tell me it was stupid as shit. I said, I remember him talking about it. But there ain't no telling. I don't watch them there movies. I used to, but like there's like nothing I get intrigued by anymore. You thought it was gonna be bad, but it wasn't too shabby. Interesting. Yeah, legitimately, I don't watch movies at all anymore. The only thing I do in my free time is like watch YouTube videos or that's pretty much it. Let me play a trailer. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Why not?
You're one of the most promising candidates we've ever seen.
But why are you here? I just want to get across that finish line, Sergeant Major.
Major, Sergeant, Sergeant.
Rangers are the spearhead of the United States Army. Do you understand me? Yes, sir, Sergeant!
Hey, slow down, Superman. Making the rest of us look bad.
You can expect your emotional, physical, and mental strength to be pushed to the limit.
Keep your eyes open.
It's coming, it's going haywire.
What the hell is that?
Retreat!
On March 6th.
Whatever that thing is, it's hunting us. And it won't stop. No comms, no flares, no firearms. We need to move.
Yeah, that's what he complained about. He was like, it just seemed pointless. Generic and pointless is what my coworker said.
It's not about us anymore. It's warning everybody that thing's coming.
But he likes this guy. I think he secretly
You gotta be shitting me.
wants to eat a sausage or something, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Just be honest about it, you know what I mean? But I don't think he's honest about it. Wow. Hey, look, there's me. How's the stream look? Wow, look at that. Timber Turner Wainwright. Looks great. Wow. Good movie to waste time. That's fair. That's fair. You don't think retreats ever actually used? It would be fallback. Yeah, because retreat gives the indication that you're giving up, whereas fallback means you need to fall back to position. I guess is the rationale you could use. Because retreat sounds like you're French, you know what I mean? Retreat sounds like you putting up the flag, the white flag of surrender. Fall back means we're just reorganizing here. Excuse me, brothers. I'm sleepy. So sleepy. I think what I'll do, brothers, there's a possibility, depending on how I feel and what I got going on, I'll probably get on tomorrow and live stream some more of this. I should be able to. That shouldn't be an issue, so I might do that. Just make sure you brothers know, starting on Monday, I'm changing my schedule for the second quarter of the year, for you know, just to make it more appropriate for what's going on. Mondays, I'll try to start at 7 if I can, but it'll be 8 more than likely, to probably 11 p.m. Tuesdays, I'll do an afternoon stream, 1 to 4, subject to availability. Wednesdays, 7 or 8 p.m. to 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and then Saturday, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And if I get the time to do the crime, I'll do a Saturday evening stream, 7 to 8, or 7 or 8 p.m. and then 10 to 11. So just be aware of that, brothers. Make sure you mark your calendars. My stream schedule is going to be basically Monday through Wednesday and Saturdays. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Those are going to be the days I go live. That's kind of how my old schedule was. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Cool beans. Oh, excuse me. You brothers want me to play some goddamn music? Oh, before I get out of here and fall asleep? I need to tune my guitar. I actually replaced the jack and... Oh shit, that was weird sounding. Now let me mute this. I need to replace the jack on my guitar. Or I replaced the jack, rather, on my guitar in hopes it would fix the static noise. I think it made it worse. But we're about to find out. I shrank. All right, let me get it set up here. Let me switch to that microphone. You brothers hear that static, boy? Damn. I've been trying to get her fixed. I've been trying to get it fixed, but I tell you what. Oh, I forgot. I never put in the locks. That's one. Sorry, brothers. One of the strings popped, so I just changed them yesterday. So I leave this locking mechanism off to allow the strings to stretch at least 24 hours, and then I'll put them back on. Just probably popped out of tune just then. Nope. Seems all right. Let's play a song or two. There we go. Ooh, reverb.
After the heron's mournful cry broke the air, a silence draped the swamp, thick with despair. Then from the depths he rose with might. Swampy gripped the king in the moon's pale light. Trembling about to rise, shroud to guard his watchful eyes. Spirits knelt their chains unseen. To the Swamp King's rule, their souls convene.
Hell yeah, brothers. Sounds good. Thank you there, Bear Graham. You got a gauge, a string you like, or a brand? If it's acoustic, it's Elixir. If it's electric, it's Ernie ball sacks. If I had to say, which I don't, I mean I do because it's me, but and just me alone, I like having the lower gauges for the Squidbillies. But since I'm doing more than just lead guitar and all that, I go to 10s as the minimal gauge. And then it's just a standard 42 is the top string or the low string. I think the string action's a little bit too high. Because I think this set of strings I got is a different gauge. So I need to readjust that. Because with this type of guitar, it's a floating. It's a Floyd Rose bridge, and it's a floating bridge. So if you put a different gauge on there as opposed to what you had it configured for, the strings are going to sit differently. So if I got a less tense gauge, like a lower gauge, I think it would be a lower action string height. And I can tell it needs to be lowered because it's like if you were to put two or three fucking debit cards in between that and the fucking neck of the guitar and the strings, there'd still be a very small gap, and that's really high. Yeah, I need to readjust it. What do I want to play? This is always a fun song. There's a very loud, like if I turn off the noise gate, it sounds terrible. You ready? About to turn it off. This is just clean. You hear that static whenever I'm switching? That ain't good. It needs to be smooth, but it's not. And this, the pickups closest to my bridge are the ones that are the noisiest. The top ones are louder, but they're not that bad. I usually have it flipped to the bottom ones only. I like the way they sound. I just turned the knob down a little bit and that actually made it sound a little bit better. So maybe it was just too much power coming out of the guitar. Yeah, that sounds a little better because I haven't turned the noise gate back on. This sounds a little bit better, When I read it, all of my electronics and my guitar too on the inside also lying to everything. What? Aluminum. Oh yeah, that's already in there. They have that you can't see it here. Oh, I forgot. I put it back on. I forgot to put the black plate back on. But on the inside of the plate, there's that aluminum tape shit or whatever the fuck it's called. And then they did they used the paint stuff on the inside there. There we go. Might want to try cleaning out your contacts. I've already, no, that's what I did is not the switch. I looked at the switch, like to the, where the knobs where the wire goes there, and there's a little bit of corrosion you can see, like the brown color or whatever. And I didn't want to do it all at once. I just wanted to see if replacing the jack would fix it, of which obviously it didn't. And I was also nervous soldering because I've never done it on a guitar, and I was afraid I was going to fuck it up. I used 60/40 for the, what you call it? What do you fucking get? The metal? You know what I'm saying. The shit that you use to solder. I use 60/40. And then, got that boy 750 degrees, and farted, and then I almost fucked it up, to be honest, because the wires, I wasn't sure if it was going to be, because I've seen it in like the fenders or the whatever the fuck, they have a white wire and the red wire. White is usually the ground, red is usually the hot, and this one they have the copper, the super small copper wire, so you had to twist it, and it just had that together with the red wire, but it's in such a small heat sink that whenever I try to cut it, I cut through the fucking wire. I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck, because I didn't know if I just accidentally cut too, but I pulled, and I was like, oh shit, there's plenty of wire in here, so I was like, okay. That alleviated my stress a little bit. That was solved. But I said, fuck. That's what I said. I said, oh shit. So I was a little nervous, and also, I didn't have the thing, whatever you call it, the helping hand thing. So the jacks are already pretty small. I thought I had the old one sitting over there, but I don't. They're all, so the place where you have to put the solder is small. So I was nervous, and I'm always afraid I'm going to burn myself. So whenever I was adding the solder to the ground, I'm holding the I'm holding the jack, and then I felt the jack get hot, so I flinch and fucking drop it like an asshole. I'm like, shit, I need to like relax. Like, there's no reason for me to be this fucking nervous. So yeah, it's a nasty solder jorb that I did, but it's good enough. You know what I mean? And I just I can see where I could probably clean up the solder the where the switch is. I can probably resolder that because it did look a little bit corroded up there. What? There's flux in the solder, but still always use secondary so I don't get cold. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I put the shit on the wire, and then I put it onto the actual jack itself, and then I cleaned it, and then I went back to my wire that I was using, and I put that on the solder gun, and then I pushed together the wire to the jack, and then I held the gun down to it, and then just kind of waited for it to get as flat as possible, so I knew it was in there, and then pulled away and just looked at it, and then if it looked like it didn't set evenly, then I just put the solder back down and just kind of moved it around until it got as smooth as I could. And then I fucked up doing that on the hot wire because my dumbass, I don't know, I was thinking I didn't strip it or consider the fact that the actual wire is in the inside of the red, and the red is not the actual wire. So I was like, why isn't this fucking sticking? Because I didn't do it right, that's why. So it was a little nasty because it was getting the plastic or whatever the fuck it is. Too much in your life, just used to it. Yeah, I have done it maybe once or twice. Like, I've never done it. I've never had the need to do it for whatever reason. It has never popped up for me to do it, which is very fucking weird. So yeah, the red wire was disgusting because I'm like, why? I didn't strip it, so. You know, whatever. At the point of me figuring it out, I was like, what did I do? At that point, there was exposed wire, so I'm like, okay, we're good. I was like, oh, I see, yeah, okay. And it actually caused that, you know, as if it's gray, it's bad, but whenever I looked at the wire that was now exposed after I was like, oh shit, I'm so fucking stupid. It was like silver as shit. It looked like fucking Silver Surfer was coming through the fucking swamp. I was like, damn, that looks fucking delicious. I wanted to lick it, you know what I'm saying? So I just reset the solder on the jack itself, and then I just put the wire down, got the wire, the metal I was using, and then put it on top and let it melt, and then I just meshed it down, boy. It was disgusting. It was a terrible solder job. It would be very disappointing to solder professionals. But I got it to work. That's all that matters. I can always, now that I, got it, I did it on the guitar for the first time, first attempt. I farted again. I got my nerves out of the way. If it fucks up, I can just, the jacks are cheap. They're like $10 for like a pack of 3. I can just order another one if I need to, if I want to start clean. And I can, I'll be fine. Probably doing it the next first attempt. Yes, yeah, I wanted that shiny little boy. And that's what I was like, why the fuck is the hot wire not doing it? And then it clicked. I'm like, I just put fucking plastic in here. That explains everything. I was like, why is there black shit in this? This is fucking stupid. And then it clicked. That's whenever it clicked that I fucked up. You want shiny metal? This is the case. You have to apply flux to the joint. It'll clean it into you. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, boy. Uh-huh. So, yeah, I swamp rigged it. I swamp rigged it because I didn't have any of those magical things around. I just had what I had. So, it was enjoyable. I liked it, don't get me wrong. Like, once I got past the nerves, I was like, I can see why, or I can see myself doing this for a living and not doing it because that'd be fucking terrible. But I did enjoy doing it for myself personally. I can see why. I would love to do it on computer chips and shit. Because the kit that I got, I was like, oh, look at that. It has stuff for computer motherboards. And I was like, yeah, that'd be pretty bussin'. But anyway, brothers, I must go to sleep. I'll try to get on tomorrow. I'm trying to be a little bit more habitually productive in the long-form video format. I released a video tonight that was supposed to have been I was supposed to put it out yesterday, but I have been so busy this weekend that I did not have time to actually get it done edited. Plus, I got this stupid ass chair that I put together, which, by the way, if you didn't pay attention to what I said, this chair doesn't actually go up this high. What I did is I purchased a different cylinder that is actually for the high-rise chairs, and I put it inside this gaming chair, this racing gaming chair thing. So that's how the fuck it goes, to the fucking moon. So this thing isn't built to do that. So I put this together today because it came in today. I fixed the guitar last night whenever I should have probably been editing, but I was like, I've been putting off putting in this new guitar jack. I need to just get it out of the way or I'm never going to do it. Because, you know, I was afraid to touch it and fuck it up. So, sounds about the same or worse than what it did. So it probably means that there is, in fact, something wrong with that switch area. One of those things. Or maybe it could even be I farted. This is like the 12th time I've farted in the past 30 minutes, by the way, if you're keeping count. But, I'm wondering if it could be the pickups. Because I noticed whenever I had the strings off, I put my fingers on them there pickups, you know what I'm saying? And I just kind of rubbed it, you know, and I rubbed that girl, you know what I'm saying? I just rubbed them. And whenever I rubbed them, that's whenever I started hearing that low buzz, because the low buzz indicates a grounding issue somewhere. That's what that means. But whenever I started like applying pressure to the pickups, that's whenever it started buzzing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. The internal of the switch, yes. No, that's what I mean. But I'm also now theorizing it could be I'm wondering if it's the pickups. But I don't know. I can always clean up it'd be easier to get the switches contact cleaned up first. And then I can investigate the switches the pickups. Because if I have to investigate the pickups, I'd have to unstring it again, and I don't feel like doing that because the screws are on the front. These are the EMG pickups, so they're the flat ones. They're not like the individual coil or whatever the fuck you call them. It's just the big old, the flat black pickups. So the screws are on the front for these, and I can just unscrew it and maybe look on the inside. If ever in an emergency scenario, just have solder wire. You can use sap from a pine tree or a pine cone. Oh boy. I don't know if I'd do that in a guitar or like audio equipment just because it has to be so particular, but that's literally coming from nature instead of China, because that's where the shit comes from. But anyway, very cool to know. Never thought of that stuff. There's like 16 million pine trees in the swamp, so if there's ever an emergency, I know there's pine trees to be found. But anyway, brothers, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Brer Grim, as always, brother, for being here. Much obliged. Brer Hippo, a new YouTube member. Thank you, brother. I'm glad I was able to financially pressure you to commit to the swamp. That's all who showed up today. Brer-wise, that's crazy. Hopefully, Sly Fox isn't dead somewhere. Brother Captain Asahakatua, bussin'. You cool chair tech. Yeah, so just, if you ever want to do it yourself, like for whatever fucking reason, if you have to do that, you don't like the height of the chair, just look at the spec for the cylinder size. Most commonly, they're 2 inches in diameter, right? Is that what it is? Whatever the fuck. If you get that, you're golden, because they're probably all coming from the same factory in China anyway. So it fit like a glove without issue. So I'm glad that worked, because the mesh chair that I had is great, don't get me wrong, but I like the comfortability of these, because like sitting in the mesh chair is very cool because the air flow of that stuff, but it gets kind of uncomfortable sitting in it for long periods of time gaming. These are more comfortable, obviously. But all right, brothers, y'all enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Please ensure you like the live, you subscribe, or whatever term you brothers would like to use. I'm going to get on out at y'all. And if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you brothers tomorrow for a few hours maybe. Just keep an eye on the Discord or on the YouTube, whatever, and hit the bell if you want notifications that way. Bye-bye.